What?
See,
Hello.
shit like that makes me question if you're genuine sometimes.
The silence
What?
speaks for itself.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you ashamed of us?
Yes.
Are you embarrassed to
I'm
be
gonna
out there?
unmute the stream now. Don't say anything cringe.
Isa, are you ashamed of us?
Hello,
Pee-pee
everyone.
poo-poo.
I'm ashamed.
Listen,
I'm ashamed
Huh.
of it.
let
That's
me
why
talk
I
to the
stream.
audience
Well,
real
that's why I
quick.
stream every week.
Oh, by the
Ladies,
Hold on a
way,
second,
gentlemen,
apparently
and
my mic is
others
having an
out
issue.
there, don't worry.
But-
One day you'll
Wait.
find the pee-pee to your poo-poo. And then you'll be happy.
Ew.
Stop talking.
by
Dude.
the way, Half,
Alright.
they got rid of the thing on YouTube where for swearing in the first 15 seconds. But obviously, if you swear if you still swear a lot throughout the entire thing, it can still get you demonetized.
Yeah, that's why you
but
just
they won't
have it
automatically
as-
do it now.
That's why you just change
That's
it to mature
why-
content.
Basically,
That's why
you
you
gotta win on
just
YouTube.
become built different, like
That's what's
me.
there.
Okay. Also,
Can someone real quick go check my stream real quick? So see if you all can hear my voice.
I went for these
Hold on a
minutes before I had a couple voices.
The fuck?
What the
He said
fuck
please.
is that?
He said BM, please.
I'm sorry. It's just like it was along the lines of I was trying to keep stable, and then just fucking all of that just fucking. Ugh.
There was a lot of
Yeah.
talking.
Not
Yeah.
your stream twin. Apologies.
My neural network was like, let's just go, and then it died.
Speaking
Also,
of
we've
being
lost
dead.
Sam.
Yeah.
We lost Sam.
Wow.
We got Sam back.
Hey,
No,
sir.
it's okay.
Good.
I think my internet might be shooting itself.
Don't work out.
Great
in the end,
first
don't worry.
sign of the session.
Pizza, since you're in the stream, can you actually hear my voice on stream? Also,
Bro,
you
Please don't-
motherfucker
please
drag.
don't eat into the mic, please.
Are you serious, bro?
The fuck was that him slurping up something?
Yeah, let's not worry
I
about
hit
it.
the mute button and it didn't mute.
Wow.
I'm not that rude, but I apologize.
No
Eating
problem.
Pizza,
ramen?
you can't hear me. There are no issues with me.
Also, I'm checking your
He's
chat.
definitely
Yeah,
right
it's,
now.
I can hear your stream as well.
Okay, good. Everyone can be
I'm
heard.
also, yeah, I'm also going to close the stream now because fucking my own
Okay,
internet's
good.
been acting wonky every so often, so
Yes,
I don't want to
fellas.
test the limit.
My internet's been acting a little wonky today too for someone.
The sharks are
Alright.
eating the fiber optic cables again.
That
Say hi.
could possibly be it. Yeah,
Say
honestly.
hi. Everyone say hi to the sharks.
They're
Hi.
cooking
Have her
others.
get out
I
of here.
I haven't really
Fuck
noticed it
them sharks,
on my game, but yeah, my phone's been having problems with my
Okay, okay.
actual Wi-Fi all
That's
day.
it. We
Let's get
are
ready.
a little bit over the time, so I will say for now, let's all get ourselves settled. Let's get any last bit of craziness out of the way right now, starting now. Okay, thank you. That will end the craziness time, and also I will ask, since we're going to the game, how's everyone's day?
Day's been good.
Bro, my everything hurts, bro.
Today's been a shocking day because hectic day tomorrow because I'm gonna be alone in the house for the next because the other people in my house are going over to visit my aunt over a couple states away. So today's been a hectic day.
I'm in.
Also, I
physical
may or
pain,
may
dude.
not
Like,
leave some point during session, depending, because I'm currently on a weird sleep schedule and I don't know when I'm gonna get tired.
Alright, okay. Anything else? Anyone else
My
want to say
day
anything?
is always better when I'm with my friends.
Thank you for
I'm in
the
constant pain.
encouraging words.
Everything hurts.
Feel better
my-
soon.
My day's been doing goodish so far.
Thank you, spectator in the back. Here, have some popcorn.
Dog's really starting to bark now.
And have some peanuts.
Okay, but that said, since that's now out of the way, I will ask who wishes to do recap.
we bought the
Oh, thank you.
we
Thank you for volunteering. I was
yeah.
about to ask for a dice.
we bought the the mentor of Verdant, as the mentor was fighting a Hell Chimera shark. A fight that lasted quite a bit and had to go and had a lot of things happen, such as the summoning of a group of Owaki hunters, tiny little lizard guys.
These things right here, right above Kelrick.
So then, with everybody's help, we did manage to defeat both the shark and the and the old mentor, finally laying him to rest. As Verdant even let us take a few items as a thank you. A number of interesting items. One of which being the called a contained relic of the Reaper of Sound, which apparently has some implications as something happened.
Broke it.
Not broken. A bit cracked. Not broken. But after all that was handled out, most of the party went shopping for different items, including a giant, a long thing of chain for some reason. Whatever Batoris is planning with that.
Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Elric went to go scope out the manor for the raid, and as he was there, he ran into two things. He found Dead, who is apparently posing as a guard, and he found a stone shed full of druids, which he helped out a bit, but in order to actually free them, that has to be for the raid. Once the scouting was done and everybody returned back to the hideout, trying to remember his name, Lawrence's bodyguard.
The leader guy?
Leonard's bodyguard, not Lawrence.
Talel?
Yeah, Talel. Quote unquote came in, acting weirdly, and was immediately sussed out to be not Talel. As we found the actual Talel in a crate at the entrance of the hideout. I believe we talked the baker into no longer working for who he used to work for, which I believe was the uncle. Something else happened, I know it, but I can't think of it.
I then proceeded to put the magical artifact that he was going to put on
Yes.
Cilia and put it in a box.
And then put that
And
box
then
into
chain the
another
box.
box.
And then I put that box in another box and chained that
And
box.
I'll ship it to my
You
own house
put
and then
a-
smash it with a hammer.
You put it in, if I remember correctly, and looking over my notes, 5 different boxes and then in storage, which is just an even larger box. So you technically put it in just 6 boxes.
With a chain.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was also shown. Well, after all that happened, we were then shown a sort of cutscene where the uncle went to go, effectively mock the druids, and even revealed that one of the druids was a dragonkin species. But as he was doing so, he was interrupted by the Reaper of Sound. Where we ended off.
All right.
Yeah, with that whole mysterious thing of running him the fuck off, and then who knows
Right.
what's about to what's happening to them right now, if there anything is happening.
Also, I forget. Actually, I forget. Taurus or Kuyo? Which one of you took the tail? I'm forgetting.
Ayo.
But
Okay.
Taurus did.
Yep. All right. Give me a second.
Rio wanted a new cloak made out of shark.
He wanted freaking
Okay. Yep. There we go.
Hercules themed lion pelt, but instead of lion pelt, it's
Alright.
freaking shark
Yep.
hide.
I realize I forgot to take care of this, so I apologize in advance, half.
He kills me.
I apologize in advance. Gunshot.
But Taurus uses tail whip. It's super effective as a person gets smacked into a wall.
Taurus, you should tail. Wait, but species don't have tail. Wham!
Honestly, it'd be fucking funny if a Taurus wound up finding a way to do Elden Ring style crucible magic and just summon various fucking monster parts.
But yeah, there you go. It is unfortunately not any form of +1 weapon because, again, this is literally just a fucking tail.
Yeah, it's not magic.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be. It's being wielded by Batoris.
You are quite literally wielding something comparable to the gargoyle halberd in fucking Dark Souls.
First roll,
I don't
26. He's fine.
Oh, you didn't turn on the poison. Here you go.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the poison. Oh, my bad.
There you go.
I thought I clicked it. I thought I clicked it. Oh hey, you rolled max. Oh hey, you rolled max poison damage.
It is greatly nerfed when it is not attached to the creature, which makes sense.
Yeah. It's
Although,
not even on a
in
fucking
my
handle. You are
opinion-
just grabbing it by the fucking spine.
The boss when you
And
fight
what
him versus the boss when you recruit him as the weapon you're now wielding.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even doesn't even count as recruitment if you turn him into a weapon. But that's said.
You're being recruited.
According to
Please do not
Destiny,
resist.
yes.
God damn it. So first off, Kelric,
Yes.
this is the second time you. This is, I believe, not the third time you've been doing recap. So this is a familiar thing for you. You gain an additional inspiration. Yippee!
I now have 2.
Yep,
Because it
you get
was
2 inspiration for the day.
it was
Everyone
perfect.
else, you gain a point of inspiration. And depending on how the session goes, this might be the last time you get daily inspiration.
Oh.
Why?
Huh? You never know. Anyway, let's see. So I will ask everyone to roll a d20, except Lotus, because that should immediately
Last.
tell you all why. Yep, it's dream time.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
get dreams anymore. I just have a freaking room full of that stare at me.
No, we just keep you we keep you for last. I say now, sing Kelric and Kuyo getting
Check
the
this shit
same
out.
roll again.
Yeah, because
Fuck
somehow,
yeah.
because somehow my.
You're gonna have to.
Well, Kelric, Kuyo, roll off. You gotta beat it too. There we go.
It would have been funny if he rolled a 1.
Would have been funny if I
So
rolled a
that
2.
that is Batoris, Kelric, Kuyo, Syra, Cilia, and finally Cloak. Alright, also make sure you all are at max HP and max spell slots and everything, as you will Would have gotten a long rest. That said, but Taurus, it is your dream. As you find yourself in a somewhat familiar domain. You are, surprisingly, alone. There's not much here at present. What do you do?
Opens the sliding door.
Alright. You step outside. You'll note alongside the thin paths, both the one you're on, the one that leads towards the garden, and the small bit of river right ahead of you. It's peaceful. The water's a bit murky, but makes sense. Looks like it needs to be cleaned for a later time. But not in a way that is unpleasant yet. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna take my totem out.
You take out the totem. Similar. You've held this pill many a times. But now it's been a few days, but you do recall the faint feeling it actually gave that one time. As if responding.
Didn't forget. I will keep my.
Taurus, I'll ask of you a perception check.
Oh, we're going. I can't not use that on that.
As you are speaking with the totem, with the faint essence of a spirit that you're able to feel, a voice will meet you. Well, you definitely seem like quite the interesting type. As this man seems to have just appeared.
Another invader of my mind.
Not a hostile one. I am merely a man that enjoys the arts. I mean no ill will. Still, color me surprised to know that there are a few individuals here who are rather tied up in the fates at current. Especially one as solemn as yourself.
seems to follow us.
Pardon, I don't think I quite heard that.
It seems to follow us. No matter where we go.
The fates do have their ways. And mortals are, well, bound to follow in whatever ways they see too. One feeling, one sight. It is a hard melody to master. Though, the fact that you have company here, I find it amusing.
Music.
And pardon the pun, but you are not alone here. In your mind, that is. I can definitely see it's been touched, yes, but it's as if you've had someone or something with you.
There is many that have visited me. Many good. One.
Ah, I see now. First I take the presence in of a seer. Now I hear the words of someone who would be a shaman. Quite fascinating indeed.
I labeled champ.
Labels are, well, exactly that. Labels. Yes.
I'm very
Then you are aware of how fickle such labels can be, and how
I was
binding
once
many
Sarah.
more. It would explain things. Though, I digress. Your kind, well, I do not mean race by any margin. Do not get this confused. Your kind is unique. And moreover, it seems as though, well, it seems the one who has unintentionally brought you all to my attention has unknowingly led me straight to an epithet of sorts. It's rather exciting. I say as someone is at my door, goddammit.
Every time.
And thus, the narrative is changed.
An intruder. I swear Bertors is gonna have tea ready every time he goes to bed now.
I do it for religious reasons.
Totally not. So that the people constantly show up in my mind have something to drink.
Hey, it's your mind. Just pretend you have some, and there it is.
He doesn't know that.
This whole building
Well,
is my mind
if-
palace.
If he knows if he knows how to lucid dream, then he probably would know how to do that. His
I'm an
mind
insect.
face.
This is a new concept. We don't dream like
Fair.
that.
That's right. Bugs don't really sleep to begin with.
No.
I feel like a bug with a sentient mind might be able to sleep, but maybe not in the traditional sense. It'd be more like almost like trancing, but not quite trancing.
Lotus, I do hope yours is short.
We will wait and see because we're what 3 for 3 now on long lore explanations.
You can make it short.
I can make it short, but when the lore rolls in like that, do you really want me to stop?
Well, we have a boss fight tonight, so we'll see.
Yeah,
Maybe we have a boss fight tonight. We don't fucking know. For all we know, we could do cliffhang just before the boss fight.
I think
how about we?
If we cliffhanger right before the boss fight, I'm gonna blow my shit schmoove off. All right.
honestly,
I'm
I
gonna be
would-
so honest. I really wouldn't want that to be a fucking option.
I don't want it to be an option either, but let's be real here. Our luck when it comes to that type of shit. For all we know, we could end the fight. We could end the session without tricking the boss fight because somehow we either bad luck our way into it, or we actually find it good luck to
So how
not
about
have
we-
it happen.
How about we just try to make it happen?
You see, here's the
Instead of
thing.
making it seem like it's the only, making it seem like gonna happen.
Here's the thing.
That's not gonna happen.
I fully expected the fight to start today, but then we got dream sequences, and we know how one of those is going to turn out. Long.
I will not apologize for the fact that for some reason lore just happens.
You are the lore.
You can make it as short as you fucking want. So I will not accept it.
Regardless, the uncle's gonna die.
Yes.
We will bring him to Cilia with a nice little bow on top.
No, it's gonna be like Griffith with Celia over there.
I fully intend not.
Griffith!
Well, I fully intend to personally do non-lethal damage just because Cilia deserves it.
I'll try my best, but the issue here is that you can't non-lethal magic unless the spell itself states it.
What spell states non-lethal?
That's my point. Well, I know a lot of homebrew magic. Some homebrew magic might allow you to, depending on what it does, because there's some magic.
Homebrew though.
I think there's might be a spell or two where it doesn't state that it's not you make it non-lethal, but the way you use it can make it non-lethal. Like something to do with like I don't know, using a pebble or something. I don't fucking know.
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know enough magic. Tom would be the one that most likely would know if there is magic that can be non-lethal.
That's why I'm asking you what the fuck you're talking about, because I've never ever.
Well, because I know there are some magic spells that you don't really create or use actual magic, but you enhance something physical or something you already have. Well, actually, I imagine what's that spell that's like a level 1 spell where you can create 3 pebbles or 3 rocks. That one might be able to be non-lethal because you're using. Oh wait,
That's
that's
not
right.
magic. You've already used the magic. Conjuration.
And also in normal D&D, ranged attacks can't be non-lethal, which is fucking dumb. which is why I'm glad that we homebrew that you can make it not lethal, because it doesn't make sense that it can be only lethal.
Not just a wee thing.
What?
Ain't just a wee thing.
Oh yeah, but I imagine most people do it. That actually, don't want to freaking to be beholden to those really dumb rules.
Also, people, why do you have to come into my mind? Did I leave the door open now?
Yes,
What are you
you
talking
did.
about, bro?
Well, you didn't. The people that came into your mind, fucking left your door open.
Bro, what are you
And I'm
talking
not
about, bro?
wrong. You can't say I'm wrong either.
What do you
Mav.
mean, Star?
I ain't here, dog.
No, don't worry. The door's not open. The window is.
I'm not real, bro. Wake up.
Don't even do that
This
shit.
is a long conversation you're having.
Is- You think if I draw it as mask, he'll notice?
Yes. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? I use that image as well.
I have a better question. Do you think if you draw on his mask, he'll kill you?
Probably.
That is the image I think I used for in my game Drag's uncle. I think that's
I
the
mean,
image.
Plague Doctor stuff is not only is like really easy and common to get to happen to get. It's all over the place.
Honey Birdman.
Whatever, dude.
Man, I'm not excited to fight this thing because transmutation magic can be really fucked.
Yep.
Can be.
It
Did
can
you not
be.
watch Full
Especially
Metal
considering,
Alchemist?
I know.
especially considering that in this setting, it is exclusive to executioners and shit. Well, not exclusive, obviously, but like, if you're using it and you're not one of these sets of people, one of these very specific people, hey, you're in some deep fucking trouble.
Question. Why? Why do you have this?
Why don't you?
I was tempted to use it to try to restrain that guy that was pretending to be Kalel, but nobody let me explain that. I do have to ask Sam. Does Celia have the that one feature that lets you cast spells without somatic and verbal components, or whatever it is? Sam's not here, I guess.
Words were said to me. I'm sorry. I was
I was
listening
asking
to
if,
Banana Man by Tally Hall.
I was asking if Celia has that feature that lets you be able to cast spells like without verbal and somatic components.
No, that is a sorcerer meta magic.
Live.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
But barely.
I was asking because
So,
Let us continue.
yes, let's continue. Apologies for the sun break there. But, yes. I find it quite surprising.
Besides chat, why did you enter my mind?
Well, one, curiosity. Second, I'd noticed a different factor than what I initially expected. one of my old gifts had found its way in the hands of a Sile. As, well, I believe that's what your kind refers to them as. It's odd. You're all humans in the end. But I digress. When I'd noticed it had been, well, somewhat cracked, it didn't feel like the same one. Now I've come to learn that the one I had given a gift upon had passed. Moreover, in the middle of a, well, bit of a turmoil-filled time for this... yes, my apologies. I was going to say city, but kingdom, as you all call them.
You should back.
One could say I would, but that is out of my hands now. Ever since the agreement, many of my kind don't actively interfere with the happenings of mortals. Not until the final days are upon them. Still,
You said you felt so.
Yes. And I wish it was just all of you. Do pardon the rudeness for what I'm about to say, but I do not find it surprising that once again humanity seeks to challenge limitations. But instead of challenging the limits of oneself, it is to challenge the very notion that they themselves cannot be, well, I believe the word is God.
Just just a sigh of, oh God, not this again.
I simply had to follow the fates to find that somehow you all had connections to this, well, current fiasco.
I see.
Though I did find it somewhat interesting. I'm not the only one here.
Who else is here?
Well, for starters, a certain child that is getting too big for their britches. One that so many of your kind refer to as God. I almost find it pitiful, but endearing. I believe they wanted a word with you, but I think my presence scares them a bit.
I see. Can you tell me the truth if I ask it?
I am capable of that much. If it's something in particular that could change, I cannot.
It's nothing like that.
Then
Is
that's
it
correct.
right for me to continue and try to live in balance?
A melody is oftentimes its own performance. To live in balance is an interesting choice. But it is your life, is it not? One that you've tied to others, no less. What makes you think you never deserve that, right?
Everyone here deserves that.
Even with the amount of viscosity and nihilism and the hoarded tunes of despair. It is always pleasant to hear that everyone has a song. I hope you can see that through.
Maybe too ambitious.
For one, yes. I can see it like that. But that is why you never play alone.
And I am no one. Oh,
I'm glad I stopped by you first.
be easy on the boy.
I plan to.
He's a good kid.
Many are.
Unfortunately, many grew up to be shit men.
And not everyone has a childhood. And not everyone has an adulthood. It is an odd thing, life. I'm trying to categorize it as such. But in the end, a tune is a tune. And, well, take this as insight from a stranger. But something is going to happen. Something I hope that you all are prepared for.
As well. I can feel it.
I have no stakes in this, personally. I'm simply an observer. It is something I have agreed to for a long time, but not something my siblings have fully committed to, as he will snap his fingers. You can make yourself more well hidden, you know. For one of Hope's childs, I would have expected more. No. I believe I've taken enough of your time, my good sir. I believe this one, that is, well, the one that you have become champion for, wishes to speak with you as well.
JT.
I do hope our next encounter doesn't turn unpleasant. Ta-ta for now. And as they go over, they will disappear. Before a certain someone begins to shrink down. Apologies for the rude interruption. I did not mean to make myself an unwelcome guest.
Many people visited me. Whether or not you are pleasant depends on what you.
Well, I can't say I can necessarily provide much insight. I've hardly visited many people's dreams before, especially ones touched by my own children, no less. So think of it as a bit of, I think the term is immodest or unmodest.
Unmodest.
But suffice it to say, seems I was beaten to the punch somewhat.
I would like to insight Infinitus.
Go ahead.
Where's my insight button? There it is. Wow. Thanks, dice.
Good thing they weren't deceiving.
Yeah. Well, I have advantage if they were.
They seem to be in thought still. Something is certainly on their mind, though they're not being directly forthcoming about it. At least not yet.
Are you ready for this?
Ready, as in, well, I can't necessarily say. On one hand, I've lent my power and aid to many of followers. I've been benevolent, at least as best as I can be, in answering prayers, trying my best to be impartial, all the while staying the righteous path that, well, my creators had bestowed upon me. I do hope you do not take offense to learning a bit more of my truer nature.
I have been shown more and more. I am not surprised that you are part of a larger whole.
If anything, I'm technically just a mere fragment in comparison. I am... well, I am simply an entity that was born in the hopes that light can be found again. That perhaps the people could reveal where light is, and in turn bring it back themselves.
I think you're on the right track.
I would hope so. After all, I would be nary the god that I am advertised to be by my own followers if I did not.
God, call me spirit. Doesn't matter.
There are
Just the
few
link.
distinctions. Indeed. Still, the thing he called you, a shaman. I don't think I've ever heard that term. No. As much to his own credit, he is accurate in this, in stating that I am, in essence, still a child in comparison to many of them.
And you do have some fear.
If I am to be a god of over mortals, then it would only make sense that I share some of your flaws. I believe that is how one of my parents put it.
Designed you with those aspects in mind. Well thought.
Tell me, my champion, rather, Batoris, what do you think of the stars?
Probably places that we haven't seen, or we may never see.
As the one that is meant to be the father, rather, father as in what I've been dubbed as for the most part. I am of the cosmos. I am the creator of everything. The stars are potentials, futures, and worlds that lie beyond. Things I tempt mortals with to pursue. But I think they're far more beautiful than that.
This world has its beauty. Just many don't see it.
I honestly wish you were a bit of a follower before I dubbed you champion. There are many people that are interesting here. So many I wish I could have talked to. So many more I wish I could have reassured. And yet, by laws that I myself have to abide by, I can only influence so many directly. Still.
You should watch her.
I'm watching all of you right now. Especially since, well, something else is now present. A fact I never considered. A factor the fates are now interweaving in whatever tapestry it seeks to make. Though, I will say, I do not know what the future will be for you, for your companions, especially for the ward of yours that holds essentially my granddaughter.
She is going to change a lot of things. Just watch.
That is something I fear, but also something I hope for.
I see something in her. Something unique to her.
Then I'm glad my cleric has joined a fitting direction to walk down. No. What the man in the bird mask said is true. Something is coming. It is something to be prepared for. The only further insight I can give is, well, expect the unexpected. Because there is something underneath that is yet to be seen. Take this prophecy in mind, my champion.
I'll keep it to myself.
May the stars guide you, and they will disperse. And about Horus, he will start to wake. I believe Kelric was next, correct?
Yes, it is Kelric.
Oh.
Alright.
You rolled a 9, but your tiebreaker was a 7.
Yeah.
So it means you go next, meaning, and after you is Kuyo. Which, speaking of, Kelric. If the thing would fucking move over.
There we go. Hey, we're back here.
The forest.
Let me zoom out a bit.
Never been so happy to see an ominous, dead-looking forest.
You find yourself very much in your typical abode. A forest of fogs, a forest of possibilities, and a forest of unknowns.
Getting more intense.
A forest you share as someone who once again steps out of the fog. I was wondering when you'd be back.
gone long? Felt like a long time.
No, at least I don't think so. Though I've felt a bit of an irk in my chest. Like I was waiting for you.
Anything changed about this place? Critters?
If you keep trying to come in, I've been able to deal with a few of them, but trying to keep this part a secret is difficult. Though I stopped to listen to a few more of them.
Worth repeating?
The Pale Omen, they kept saying. Not only that, but more, where is the Pale Omen? Who is the Pale Omen? Why do they reside here, this Pale Omen?
Maybe talking about you.
I don't know. Maybe. But I don't know why they would want me.
Quite powerful.
I don't know. It's as if they keep referring to someone that I think I know, but I can't quite put it together.
Perhaps I could try and look at the term. If I find something about it, I'll inform you next. I'll inform you next.
Oh, that would be appreciated. But
Could be a clue as to where to find you.
what have you been up to?
Getting shot mostly.
Oh, that's not a fun thing, if I remember.
It's fine. Made friends with the people who shot me. Then
Oh,
made friends with other people who. And made friends with the person who tried to stab me. Weird friendship.
your first friends that you talked about, they're not like that, are they?
But one of them wants to stab other things. I don't think I'm quite the thing he hunts, though. I think he prefers much bigger targets. But otherwise, everybody's fine. Friendly people.
Well, I think that's a good thing.
So, as of right now, we're prepping for an encounter against a person who knows English.
Do you want to fight him? Or her?
Well, don't necessarily want to fight anyone, but there's somebody who most definitely fought. But I've heard he has ruined one of my companions' lives. And
Oh.
not to mention, he has a bunch of druids captive.
Druids. I didn't realize they were still alive. That's nice. Though you said they ruin lives. Just your companions or more?
Not too sure how deep it goes, but as far as I understand it, my companion's entire family is currently under the control of this person. I think he wants to do the same to them and possibly anybody else in the area.
That's not good. Actually, no, my head feels weird. But I don't know. It's like there's something almost in my head. Like a strain, a writhing strain. But it feels normal. Like I'm used to it.
Time you know that you felt it.
This is the first time I think I felt it. But wait. Did you have a friend come with you?
I get.
Then who's the one approaching?
Hard to wear.
She doesn't look anywhere, but as you turn further down, you see in the far off distance well, hello there.
Oh.
Haven't been here in centuries. I'm quite surprised you're connected to this place.
Know what this place is? Trying to
Yes.
figure things out about it.
This, my good sir, well, actually, I'll answer your question, but I can also not. At least, not with you answering mine first. If you could.
Fair. For answers. Of course, I'll have to hear them first.
Would you happen to know the person who I entrusted that little knick-knack in your pocket towards?
Oh. So, relic? Where that thing is? I do not know. I know the person, heard stories of the person who had it before me.
Yes, the human. Well, a Sile, as your kind call them.
Too late as kind.
You're all human in the end, but I digress. I just gone back from... well, I just visited one of your friends not a moment ago, and, well, of all the places to find you, at least where your consciousness wanders in the dreamscape, I was not expecting Majel. I believe in your olden tongue, it is forget.
Hit. First.
Majel Abbas 9. It is the first proper lair of hell. But put simply, this is purgatory.
He'll be looking at Snow as he says that.
She looks on confused, but seems to be intently listening, as if she herself is getting an answer that she never had the answer to. Well, to questions she had.
Assume he may be to enter purgatory. Death.
Yes and no. Purgatory is a limbo, a realm between the realms. It is the realm that lies between both the hells and heavens, and lies between the very mortal form that you all refer to as Terran. It is the realm that encircles Terran, heaven, and hell. It is outside. It exists, but for very, very few. And fewer have innate connections to it, no less.
Oh. Already given me many answers that I've been looking for. I've only just met you.
I go by many names. Though... is that another question I hear?
I was just technically by a name, though it is not really
Hmm.
have a name proper.
No. Well, your parents did give you one. I can see it. But it is not a name you know. Unfortunate.
Go by Elric.
Well, it's very different than the ones your parents gave you, it seems. But, do you know what that means? The name Kelric. Well, if I believe the olden Terran tongue, or more accurately the old Overdonian tongue, for it was Keraik or Kerek. It's a bit hard to remember. But I believe it would translate to hopeful one. Unfortunately, many of the old texts of the original humans of Overdon don't quite know what many of these foreign-sounding names come from. Some they do not realize come from their own culture. Others, they do not even realize they came from influences that their far-off ancestors had taken from other worlds. It is a ballad that many have forgotten. One I myself am saddened to hear has been lost to time.
Said that you came from friends, I assume, through their dreams. You wish to have your relic back?
Well, yes and no. I would actually like to present you with something, and in turn, I will take whatever answer you give. It does not need to be immediate, I will say.
Interesting wording with what go with that.
Put simply, I cannot take the relic back. A gift can only be given once, and once a gift is opened, it cannot be taken back. Damaged goods cannot be taken back as well, unfortunately. But you have not fully opened this gift. And thus, no truest form of desire has made itself known to me. Though, I suppose I should owe you some proper introduction now. I am a simple man. I am a musician. I am one who enjoys hearing ballads, tales, all sorts of things woven into reverberation. The melody of this world soothes my soul. For I am the one who represents its concept, its inner meaning. I go by the name the Reaper of Sound, but you may call me Apollo, my good Kelric.
Hollow. Alright. Also quite the title you have.
It is a title that was given not out of complacency. It is what I am. A title for a mortal is rather fickle. Though to be born from what that means is another. I don't think you're aware, are you?
Aware of what?
The last war of the heavens.
If I recall correctly, I believe a few of my companions have spoken of things. Though, I've always been off doing my own thing during those times. I've only picked up bits and pieces.
Then I will tell you this. I am but one of many who have agreed to leave the mortal realm to the mortals for a set period of time. And it is within the final days that we will make ourselves properly known to the world again, and give final judgment. And that said, while we are not allowed to directly influence, partial, especially subtle influences, and those that might seek us out instead, are not off the table. And, albeit involuntarily on your part, you have taken one of my gifts, and thus have sought me out.
Rook will take out the relic and get a good look at it.
You will notice that in its, from the more clear upper portion, the one that resembles glass a bit more, there is a faint crack, and there does seem to be a more chaotic shifting within the light within. The evidence speaks for itself, I'm afraid.
But yeah, ask the question that you want the answer to.
No. I just wanted to make sure you knew. But I will now ask. If you do wish to accept this gift fully, and not bestow it upon another, I would ask of you, would you be willing to damn yourself and become an oracle?
You know, I'm just happy somebody actually asked for once.
Our gifts are many in form. Our gifts take many forms, spells, armors and weapons, blessings, boons, curses even. I am no different. But what I ask of you is one of the greatest trades of all. To become my oracle would to mean that you are, in turn, mine. Now, I will preface, I do prefer to respect the beings for their individuality. But, by all means, it would mean whatever fate you begin to weave will have my lining alongside it. Put simply, your final destination would be for me to decide. You yourself are still autonomous, do not get me wrong. But it means whatever I see fit for you. Whatever I see fit happen to your soul and being. You cannot deny.
May I ask, if I were to accept, would it help me get here? To help her? To
Directly,
help more than just help my own people.
directly, no. But depends on what I give you in return. Oracle, well, to put simply, any forms of dealings are quite literally that. A deal, a trade. I will gain an oracle out of you. A full control of what you are and what you can be. But in turn, you are to gain something from me. And I am already asking quite something heavy.
I have
I
a
can
lot
give,
of pressing matters at hand right now.
I will give you time. I am not as so cruel as to not allow someone to play their last few notes as a free individual. But know this. What I ask of you is something that takes a lot. Be it various smaller things, some somewhat larger things, or something equally as large. All will be respected. If you so desired, I could even, in theory, point you in the right direction.
Put the relic away.
When the time comes, when you
Yes.
have your answer,
It is a great offer, though I've never been one for fate.
The fates are something that we ourselves do not influence. But that is something you will all have to learn another time. When the time is right, break it. Break the relic fully. No matter what state, no matter what condition, no matter what scenario, I will appear. And I will ask you for your answer. Though, if I read the fates correctly, I don't think I'll be the only one there for you. Sing proudly, Kelric. Sing proudly. And he will disappear.
Orc will turn back to Snow.
I didn't even get to ask my own questions.
I'll ask him next time I see him. If I do. Yes.
I was waiting for, well, his talk with you to be done, but if that's all he wanted, then I guess it can't be helped.
Gave us some big information.
Do you think he knows about me?
Who about me? Assume he has a way of figuring out about you as well. So, can I think back and see if he even acknowledged her at all?
Roll me insight.
Right?
With the 13, you would have noted that while his gaze was primarily on you, despite the fact that it was somewhat covered by the brim of his cap, you couldn't help but notice that every so often his eye would glance in the direction of Snow.
I would believe he
And
does know something about you, though he did try to hide it.
you're not thinking of maybe accepting this offer to find me, are you?
Did make a promise. Oh, till I see an actual reason. It'll only just be on the side of my mind. All he offered currently is just power. That's not really something I truly need. For now, I just need knowledge.
He's weird.
I think that seems to just be the general vibe of the place. Don't think you can enter here if you're not.
I guess. But he said it in. He said the old tongue called this place Forget.
Perhaps staying
That
here might be what caused your memory issues.
But he also said this was the first real lair of hell. Does that mean I was a bad person?
You think you would be a bad person if you got out of here?
I don't know. I just don't want to be alone.
Dark will step towards her. We'll get here. get you out. I don't care how many threads of fate I have to get through. I made a promise. My promises.
I know you'll find my body. Somehow. Somewhere. And Kaurek.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, we're still friends, right?
As I've said earlier, I've made friends with a lot of weird people. Made friends with multiple people who tried to kill me.
As you begin to say this, Kaurek, you'll note that the fog begins to dance around you once more. You and Snow. It seems time is nearly up.
Damn it, Half has been whispering to me and even DM'd me at one point this entire time.
God damn it. What are you... Wait, hey, what are you doing over there?
It was effectively to say, no, don't do it, no. And then as the fog was going away, it was like, do it.
But yeah, the fog is literally starting to like creep in closer. I.e. is just like, your time's about to end up soon. And Kaurek.
Yeah?
Thank you for being my friend. My first friend.
For being mine as well.
And she'll give you a smile that, compared to her previous attempts, actually looks a bit softer, a bit more visible. It's endearing in a way, but as you're allowed to perceive this, the fog finally consumes the both of you. And the forest is once again empty. Though now the faint sounds of screaming far deeper. Kuyo. Kuyo. Mr. Drag.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
It's time to go into the sea arena again.
My That's So Raven moment. Oh my god.
Yeah. As you'll hear in the far off distance, once again, the crowds that in the far off distance of, yeah, raw, make 'em bleed. As a familiar, ominous announcer once again cries, ladies, gentlemen, forms of all kind, we gather in the arena once more. Not once, not twice, but now for a thrice time, our champion, Kuyo!
Beats on chest.
Oh, champion, mighty warrior, do you not hear his cry? Ha ha! But now, a foe like any other before, felling beast of pale, felling kings of old. Tell us, Kuyo, who do you think is worthy of thee?
As long as they're strong, it doesn't matter who comes before me.
Hear him as he shouts. But now is a time to consider. Coming from the far slums of Mana, children born of sin. Hear them now, champion. Once, perhaps possibility, but now certainty. Abandoned, foiled, dropped, all sorts of horrendous acts. A malice born that is yet to be unbottled, hidden in the form of that which is a meek mouse in comparison. Can he, our mighty champion, face the demon that lies within? No, no mere demon. Can he face what she will become? As Kuyo, you will see in the sky a shadow before immediately witness now, scaled in red, drenched in a crimson ruby blood of their own making. Witness now, Anna, the blood-soaking rager.
We will look up. Huh. You might be the biggest thing I've fought.
The beast will merely look at you, Kuyo. It does not even roar. It simply looks. Kuyo,
Yes.
I would like you to roll initiative.
Tell us.
Ooh. Once again, it seems as though the fates have decided you go first. Kuyo.
I'm going to rage! Make me bigger! Bro.
Make my monster grow.
Make my monster grow! Okay. Let's see here. Pull out Glory Hunter. I know we're just gonna start swinging.
off, Kuyo.
Before that, can I hit them with an insight check?
Go ahead. I'll allow a free one. This is your dream. Yeah.
Fuck! You know what?
Yeah, you can.
I'll use my inspiration to roll out.
Oh shit.
The fates have decided.
You don't know shit. You just hit.
The fates have decided. I do one swing with the Glory Hunter.
23. That will hit.
Bonk.
It's 14 damage.
I do another swing with the Hellburn. That's a 14.
That will miss.
And that is all I can do because all 4 of my arms are occupied with weapons.
It is the dragon's turn.
It is Dragon's turn.
The dragon is going to start off with a bite.
Yes.
Fungus.
Yeah, that hits. Pearson. That goes down to 11. Un momento. Okay. Minus 11. Then minus 12. Okay. I've taken my damage.
Alright. It's going to follow up with a claw.
33 hits.
That's 16 slashing.
16 reduced to 8.
Yippers.
We love even numbers. Okay.
And it will finish off with another claw.
Our 26 unfortunately does still hit.
That is 21 slashing.
21 reduced to we round up in this house, right?
Yeah, we round up in this house.
So I believe that'll be 11.
I believe so. I could be wrong.
Because it's 10.5, so yeah, 11.
Oh yeah, that's 11. Yeah.
I am still alive.
All right. That's all it can do. As Kur, you notice that it wasn't fully trying to just take you down in that motion. But now it's your
Cool.
turn.
Can I roll inside now? Inside again?
Go ahead. It's your turn again. Wow.
Dream Kuyo is not very sure of what was happening. He just sees big.
Your usual seer matches give you at least some insight. So the fact that they're not giving you much in terms of what's going on with this potential future opponent is concerning.
Yeah, he's trying to insight because he's like, well, it's a fucking dragon. It's fighting me, but it doesn't seem to have. It's not putting its whole chest into it, you know? Should I? Fuck it. I'll use one of the inspirations I've been saving because this seems important.
Well, if you so wish.
15.
Finally, a good roll. With the 15, Kuyo, you... No, this isn't right. A warrior spirit, a spirit that wishes to fight to survive. That's what fights are supposed to have, and yet this one is lacking. No, it's more like it doesn't want to fight. But its body is moving to a creed that its will does not hearken to. Whatever reason, whatever creed, whatever thing, it's not it that's fighting you. It's something else using its body.
Dragons are not beasts, right?
They vary. Though in this case, this one wouldn't be a beast. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, you're talking about like actual like creature type.
Yes.
No, they're not beast.
Oh. Making sure.
Okay.
Um. Hmm. This is gonna be such a fucking long shot. But I'm going to try something. I'm gonna have Kuyo use his brain.
Ah yes, brain blast, Kuyo, brain blast.
Seeing as this person clearly doesn't, this thing internally does not want to fight, but its body is moving on instinct. Its body is puppeting the mind, or the body itself is a prison, and the mind is stuck inside. Kuyo is going to try to intimidate the body. And to do so, we use thaumaturgy to help.
Oh. What are you using thaumaturgy for?
Well, since I can't use Dominance Cry because it's not a beast, I'll use thaumaturgy instead. And with thaumaturgy, I think for this spell, Kuyo's basically going to, because I believe you can enhance your voice.
Thaumaturgy? I think this is that.
Yeah, you can enhance your voice. You can also change how your eyes look as well.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna like already enhance his frightening features, his eyes and his voice, and he's gonna cry out to this dragon, like a demanding kind of voice, and he'll say something along the lines of, "If you do not plan to come at me with all you have, then you might as well kneel now."
And because this is a booming effect, congratulations, you found one of the things that can actually support something like this. You get advantage for this intimidation effect, as you are currently under the effects of booming, making vocal effects more potent. Yeah, I'll be honest. I expected y'all to find out about this later. Yeah, you're supposed to do that advantage.
21.
Man, I expected this. I expected y'all to fucking fight the enemy that just gets this normally, but fucking hell, damn.
I've had thaumaturgy for a while. I just haven't used it.
No, it's like the being like the booming effect. I was hoping to fucking get y'all to face the enemy first before y'all fucking learn how to do it yourself.
Over here.
But anyway, with
Hi,
a
big boom.
21 intimidation,
Honey,
that is going to be interesting to beat. As in the case of, you're addressing the body itself, correct? Or you're addressing the mind?
Yes,
Again.
the body it's
All right,
yes.
Let's say that is wisdom. Shit.
Yeah, +9 will do that.
You notice a pause momentarily before a faint growling begins to be produced in response to your action, Kuyo. Just
Thaumaturgy was an action, so I can't do anything if you did. I could punch it, but no. Kuyo's like, this doesn't feel right. I refuse to fight someone who doesn't want to fight back. That's just petty and weak.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
In which case, Kuyo.
Yep.
Given the humiliation you spoke towards the body, it is not going to take that. Dragons are prideful, after all, and it does not take kindly to what you have said.
Yeah. So even if I have advantage because of danger sense, and even if I do pass somehow, half damage is still enough to fucking kill me. So, also I don't think I can physically meet that DC because my dexterity is a 1. So I'm fucked either way, so it doesn't make any sense to roll.
Alright. In which case, Kuyo, you will disappear into the ashes. That will end initiative. However, something interesting happens. Despite the fact that you yourself are gone, you're still seeing everything. And as you're realizing that, and as the dragon begins to move more center, you hear again the announcer go, "And there we have it! The beast, the dragon, has defeated our champion. But that is not a fate befitting you, is it, Kuyo Renan?" Tell me, seer of the arena, when faced with an opponent, one so unwilling, where would you strike?
the astral projection of Kuya look at the dragon. If the body is willing, but the mind is not, then you separate the mind from the body.
Once free, where does that leave the body?
It becomes a beast driven by instinct. Without a mind to control it, it'll most likely destroy itself.
Then you know what path you yourself have chosen, Sia. Shall you stand tall in your final moment? If you know what needs be done, perhaps more can be made of you, Sia of the arena. Now go. As dragon itself will disappear, and in turn, Kuyo, you would reappear. Cry out now to whatever gods, demons, beings, celestial or infernal. What do you declare to such beings?
He'll look up to the sky. I declare that I will save that innocent mind and destroy the body which is its prison.
Truly one who would defy the will of the gods has made themselves known. Truly, seer of the arena. Congratulations. This is a fate you have made all your own. I look forward to seeing you in person. So says I, your announcer, the one who has peered many a times, a fan of your work. Best of luck. So be my name, Asmodeus.
You have someone watching you that you probably don't want watching you, my dude.
Who doesn't fucking know what that is?
Right? Believe that was Kuyo. Star, I believe you're next.
Hold
Go ahead.
on, real quick. Basically,
Yeah.
could you
Yeah.
give me the title of the dragon again? It's like the Crimson, whatever.
Hang on. Hang on. Here we go.
Thank you. And the announcer said that they were from the slums.
Yes. They were originally from the slums.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'll go ahead.
Dirty little street rat.
No good. Street rat.
Yep, also.
Diamond
'Cause why
in
not?
the roof. Asmodeus. Lovely. Not Asmodee. Not Asmodee. Asmodeus. I don't know if that's even if that's worse than the others or just as bad.
As Syra. Also, apologies for the blinding light.
I'm back at the building again.
Welcome
You're
back to
back in the
school.
building again, motherfucker!
God damn it!
Turn around, Doomsday's here again.
Doomsday appears behind you. What's up, kiddo? I'm here for that
I got
book.
a Glock on me, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro. I got level 3 spells. Don't fuck with me, bro.
It's the priest is carrying a Glock, pointing it at Doomsday itself.
I got a gun. No guns. Go. Fucking goddamn.
Was
I hate
blessed
that.
by the
I
minister.
got a gun.
Insert that one life arrow, Marvel vs. Capcom, where Peter Box House as Zero points a gun at Sentinel.
Fuck. But yeah, so Syra,
What up?
you once again find yourself back in the building again. You find yourself back in the hallway. This random hallway, always the same whenever you're brought into these dreams.
Damn hall.
Though it's not unwarranted, it has become more of a pattern. Which can only mean something else is here with you.
Wait to see if they all show themselves or not before she says anything.
You're just gonna wait and see?
Yeah, for now.
Alright. It seems quiet. It's odd.
I know that this is a dream, correct?
You know this is a dream, that's for certain.
All right,
You've been
cool.
here one too many times.
Cool.
Though. Oh, go ahead. Are you doing something?
No, I said cool. Go ahead.
Okay. As you're simply waiting, eventually, something does happen.
Mm-hmm.
As at the corner of your eye, you'll note that you are certainly not alone, though. When did he get here?
Who the fuck are you? Oh.
The boy! Like, definitely didn't expect to be here of all places. What of you?
Didn't expect you to be here either.
Oh, yeah. Still. The fact I'm speaking with you. Take it you made use of my blessing then. Well, Bless my blessing, more parting gift I gave to Kelrick.
I did.
You always were one of the cloth. Makes sense why I was dragged along. Not supposed to have that as mortals. But when that ever stopped progress?
Really and truly, I don't. Progress is a thing that usually happens, whether good or bad. And in this case, it doesn't seem like any good progress is happening at the moment in time.
I can't say I've ever been to a church. Not like anything like this before. Still, I can't tell if this is a dream or if I'm actually seeing you.
No, it's a dream. I've been here a lot. Unfortunately, not on good terms.
I imagine there's something reason going on here. I would like the answer myself.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Who do you think?
Hey, Kuyo! Get your freaking boy!
All the nitrous are popping up in my fucking noggin, bro. Okay, this is different.
Yes. I remember. I was having a dream of a most glorious battle. A rematch. But now I'm here. Place so quiet. Full of incense in the air. I don't like it. You don't like much, do you, there, buddy?
I didn't bring you here.
Oh, and I didn't bring him here either. Well, I never asked to be brought on by you or you. So someone is responsible. And it is not me.
Is there anyone else that would like to show themselves before I continue speaking?
Well, less show ourselves and more being summoned by something else. That's for certain.
I'm losing it. This is it. This is where it happens.
Can't go a night, can't even trance in peace. Always something with you lot. You're not even the main perpetrator. Color me surprised.
I am as confused as all of you.
Well, I do hope a lot of you have been well.
I'm alive.
That doesn't bode well.
With our current situation, no. Swear to God. I didn't even talk to this one.
Why are we here? I wish to know the same.
I didn't even talk to these ones.
Why don't you just imagine that that Sarah just is like having this like huge, like exaggerated, oh my god, this type face, like
She doesn't know most
another
of these.
set.
She's like, okay, I know you. I know who the fuck are you?
Face palm moment, like
Eyebrow raise.
Let's see. You're here. You're here. Surprised you're here, actually. Well, and those bode questions. Moreover, why are we here exactly? I certainly can deduce that this was some form of summoning, but that's apparent. But even then, the summoning of minds, that requires some level of, well, delicacy. It's one thing to warp the body, the mind it houses is another.
I'm not being used as a vestige here. God damn it.
I would hope not. That would imply.
Maybe.
Well, given
You
are-
met God yesterday.
It wasn't yesterday.
You're being
Yeah,
you're
it
being
was.
ready. You're being ready to turn into a vessel for a lich.
Given you are a cleric, I suppose it would make sense that you would have some level of divinely related influence, but even then, that doesn't quite answer it, even. If anything, that pokes more questions. Out of everyone in the possible world to have been cold, brought into someone else's dream, I imagine, or someone's personal domain, why us? That's
I
what
don't know. Oh my god! Don't do this to me.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit. Hold on, let me get my soul back. I'm not sure, especially since I don't particularly know this one. As she looks over to this lady.
Don't think we talked before. Or
I don't.
were you one of the people that tried to shoot me the other day?
I don't believe so.
I guess it's fine then.
I don't think I've been near that village like a month.
No, she's not near us, that's for damn certain. She left around the same time you lot left.
Ah,
We've had Luke here actually try and cover for some of the medical side of things. Yes, in the field of medicine. Pyrrhic had revealed to me that it is a war in itself. And these things called bacterium, germ, cowards, the size much smaller than my pinky, no less. Theirs is a war that needs to be exterminated, so that they can be grown and baked to my size, so I can finally fight them. Yeah, I got him a bit too involved in medicine, I feel.
okay. So I don't think you should tell him anything else.
Yeah, why do you think I'm avoiding telling him about certain pathogens? What pathogens do you speak of? But circling back, Jameis, or Governor, you're the well, wizardry type. I imagine you can deduce a bit something more about this. Wizardry type to deduce it. You hear yourself, right, Pyrrhic? Well, I mean, regardless, yes, I am someone who is studied. Not a full-blown wizard, but a mage for certain. Lady Syra.
Yes.
Well, you are I believe, if memory serves, one of the upper echelon of your religion, correct? Infinitism, I believe you called it.
Mm-hmm. That I am.
Your religion, if I recall correctly, only allows for very few people to be selected to worship Infinitus, correct?
Yes, it is a small selection of people.
One that you are a part of.
Mm-hmm.
But if memory serves, from my own findings, speakers, or at the very least certain seers, need to be selected. The uppermost part of the upper echelon that can be allowed to directly communicate to your god Infinitus.
That is correct.
You haven't dabbled in any sort of discussions with godhood, I take it.
No.
Well, that's somewhat of a relief. I was about to question we were about to lose our oh. Lady Syra,
Mm-hmm.
who is this?
I would believe it is the god Infinitus.
The god.
Yes.
This is your god.
Yes.
I thought you said you. I, Never mind. I
I mean,
revoke my
I didn't lie.
I'm revoking. I'm revoking my previous statement. You are just as bad as the others.
I was telling the truth.
You can tell the truth, but at the same time, that doesn't necessarily.
Officially, I am not a seer.
I'm just going to crawl on. I'm just going to curl up now. I've had enough. I regret mentally wishing to see you all again, because now I am quite literally having to talk to a friend who is on the other side of a god. Can I fight the god? No, you can't.
Please don't.
I wish to fight the god. Do not fight the god, Luke.
He's so queer, got it.
I would like a word before you fight me. A single word. No. I was being coy. Wait, you can make jokes like that? You wound me, Pyrrhic. But yes. Well, I believe you just introduced us, but Syra, who's your big, very big, starry, white-haired elf friend?
Do I really need to repeat myself? Is that necessary?
I'll be honest, it's mostly to make sure my own mind is cement in something.
No, you're correct.
So this is a god.
Mm-hmm. I've met him twice before.
You met him twice? Bloody hell.
That thing that you gave Tony, the angel wing, when I used it, he appeared for me.
She did use it to bring someone back to life, despite the fact the fates had already decided what had happened to him. Oh, well, that's good. It was actually a bad thing. Oh, that's bad.
Not my proudest moment, but it was quest that I wanted to fulfill.
I would like to think you did good, my child.
I'm not sure about that yet.
Are we just gonna skip over that? The matters of religion make sense. In terms of godhood, all beneath the god are children of the god. One could argue godlings as well are yet to be spawned. No, I actually have 4 kids. Lesser gods to fight. Please don't.
Please leave my kids alone.
But as you can imagine, I did bring you all here with a purpose. So it was you! Shut it, Luke. As they will reduce in size. There. I think that's a bit more fitting for all of this. And, Sarah, is he normally like that? Pointing to Jameis.
Last time I met him, he was much more composed.
Well, I typically am when I'm not first in front of a god.
I mean, he's not here to smite us.
This is a dream. I'm allowed to be at least some level of vulnerable. That I can agree with. In any case, Infinitus now actually expressing confusion in their tone, I did mean to contact you all in a way that, well, was easiest, and given this one is quite literally of my following, I had hoped that you all would be willing to pass along messages.
What sort of message?
What? 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 Excuse me.
Huh?
Now everyone is confused. Well, I figured given that you all had ties with the others she is with, I figured given what is about to happen, it might be advantageous to at least give your regards. What, you mean to tell us they're about to die or something? Not really. I think this god considers us weak, and our friends weaker. I dislike this god. Let's not antagonize him, please. Syra, you are more familiar with this one. I believe there is more of a proper explanation that you may incite us upon.
No. Sure.
Oh, good. So this really is just the whims of a god. Well, yes.
I just know why most of you are here.
Did I not explain the reason correctly enough?
Well, yes, I meant beforehand. They seem to think that I play a part in this.
Are all clergy not ones who have fought with their god in the past in order to gain their blessing? That's not how that works.
I am not that old.
I thought you had suffered from a condition that made your body look so thin.
What is the message that we're here for?
Well, put simply, their fates have tied to all of your companions in one way or another. And one could argue, if anything were to happen, well, I feel as though it would have been more appropriate for them to at least say something. And what do you mean by that exactly? In the past, whenever crusades had taken place, when fronts needed to be held, I would stretch thin my power, my essence, to allow friends and loved ones to meet one last time, in the expectations that they may not see them again. You are either going to die, you expect them to die. I don't. So I bring her in this. No offense. Few of us do know Syra, but as far as I'm aware, Exodus, Luan. Luan and Furious aren't necessarily spoken with in regards to their own relationship. You saw it yourself earlier, right? Infinitus is silent.
That is a good question. Why me specifically?
Because you hold the strongest connection to him from the sounds of it. You are of his clergy. Clergy
That
woman,
is,
no less.
I guess so.
It would then reason that because of your more enhanced connection to him, he had hoped to give you final goodbyes. Give our final goodbyes to you, in the hopes that you would pass them on. But given your previous statement, your power is reaching a limit, hasn't it?
Is he still not saying anything?
Roll me insight.
Okay. I think it's like, oh, never mind. I forgot. I'm a cleric.
Yes.
16.
With a 16. Sarah.
Right?
This isn't like Infinitus. To not provide at least some semblance of an answer. Moreover, they seem somewhat reactionary. Not in the typical sense, more of a almost as if a nerve was hit somewhat when they were asked if their powers were stretched thin.
Hmm. You seem very well. more quiet than usual.
Am I that easy to read?
I think it's more that I tend to read people very easily because of my upbringing.
And I'm glad my followers have been able to produce yet another person to be so empathetic.
Is it true?
In truth, as you may have surmised, I am of God origin, but I myself am not truly the truest of gods. You're born of the founding ones, aren't you? The ones that tore our land asunder many years ago. That is correct. So why do you make your appearance then? Because the light of this world is gone. And those few who still have it need to be guided.
Right. That's the case. I won't press any further. I was brought here to send messages, and that is what I will do.
Thank you. And I do apologize for imposing upon this to you.
It is your will, and if that is what you wish, then I will.
It was a hope, and it is one that you are achieving for me.
To the nod completely.
I won't press further, but if even gods are having a limit of their power, then that would bode ill.
Especially in these times. But nevertheless.
Very well. Suppose you can give our regards to our companions then. The ones that are with you.
Over.
If you see Patoris, let him know the Forge Master is waiting for his return. That if he hunts any more beasts or anything of a certain kind, to bring them back as trophies. I'm certain some of the folks would love to hear the tales of him. And personally, I would enjoy seeing such a strong fellow like him nearby again.
Will do.
For Lady Cilia, tell her I hope she's doing well. But I hope whatever matters that ail her do not last for long. She is of noble birth, and from what vague I do recall from some of our talks, she seemed troubled with family matters.
Hmm.
I know
Okay.
I know I'm not able to support physically, but since we are being given this opportunity, let her know that Medius would always welcome her. And if she be so inclined, I'd be happy to make a summer home for her. Really laying it on thick, eh, Gov? Have to reward our hero somehow. In which case, one, I hope you've been doing alright.
I've been managing. I've been fine.
Haven't had to heal them too much now, have you?
Kuyo is reckless.
Glad to see the big oaf is still at it. Nah. Give him my regards. Tell him old Luke's waiting for him at the arena for starters, as he just proceeds to just lightly jab at his next, at this second in command's chest plate. Just, But let Kelrick know that I still appreciate what he did. Of all the things I could have asked for, not once did I ever think my wish to speak to my brother one last time would ever come true.
I will.
He's done a lot for me. More than he ever knows. Tell that bastard cloak to keep his chin up. Aye?
Sure.
He'll know what it means.
I won't remember half of this shit.
Don't worry, it's not hard for him to
And
do.
if you see Cilia and Batoris, tell them safe travels on my part. And moreover, tell Batoris I hope he's happy with his ward. And to Cilia, I hope she's happy where she's going with all of you. It's not every day I see someone go through something like that and still come out with a smile somehow. Even if it is a rough one. She's got friends in Marius. And hey, tell them both I'd like to spar them in the arena myself. I want to see how far they've come. Not just as fighters, but as people. Rounds on me.
Alright.
Then I suppose I am next. Let my battle brother Kuyo know this, and listen well.
Tell him
Oh.
that I miss him dearly.
I'm waiting.
Tell him I miss him. I miss the man that challenged me. I miss the moments we had, how brief they were. But tell him I am also getting stronger, and I hope that he himself has not been lacking. He's been pursuing. I hope whatever foes he's been pursuing have been as great as mine.
Cleo fighting a fucking ancient dragon in his dreams.
Let him know.
Mhm.
Let him know that I have expanded my field. I have begun to fight foes like none other. And that if next we meet, I will claim him. We are more. We are more than just battle brothers. He is kindred. One I wish I had in a natural brother.
There's some Goku Vegeta to level bromance, and I love it.
Hey, Noted.
Quick looking into the distance.
I did not expect you to miss him that much, to be honest.
He's in my thoughts
to
every
admit it.
night.
Hey,
I
yo.
dream of the day I get to face him in the arena again.
Is this you want to fight, right?
Of course, what else could
It'll
we talk
start.
about?
It will be starting as a fight, but
What else could I be talking about? Also, Mitsor walks upon the beach.
The long walks we used to take on the beach, talking about green.
And if he ever returns to Medius, just know the wager will be high.
Okay. I just thought it was something else. I hand Kuyo a fucking love look. That's basically what it is.
It's a love letter, and then he's like, a declaration of war. I see.
Oh, I guess I'm up next, aren't I? If you could tell Cloak, Taurus, and Cilia, thank you again for me. It would be nice.
Nope. Is that all?
No. As Fear is just kind of just like the tap.
Okay. All right. Cool. Mm-hmm.
If you see Patoris, and if you see Cloak, tell them thank you, of course, but also that I'm glad that they're still alive. And I hope that they're doing well. If you see Cilia, tell her thanks for, I guess, being my first gal pal, I think the words are. And that I hope we can see each other in the future. Have a sit down and talk more about our experiences. I didn't know anyone else like me existed until I met her.
Noted.
Oh, and if you see my elder brother, or I guess if you see Kelrick, tell him I hope when the time comes, he can leave with a smile.
hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Out of character. This is the part of the anime where people are saying their goodbyes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna die, bro. I'm just saying.
We're
red
flags.
Yep, this
I just
is
hope
the end.
you know
This is.
I'm not repeating any of this.
I mean,
This
well,
is the end.
Oh no, it's fair.
This is the end of season 1 of
She's
that
writing
that
this
that
down in her
the
mental.
Eden. Where's fuck called the guy who makes Fairy Tale that secondary? Where we just see the fucking main characters die.
Didn't
Hey,
die.
I'm not.
But he,
What could possibly? What red flags do we
What could
possibly
possibly
have?
kill all of
she's gonna
us?
wake up, she's
Cleo
gonna
in
write
his
all this
dream.
shit down, and she's gonna give it to each person. I hope you know that.
Okay, but that's it.
It's-
That's it.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
After that, fear some self will approach and go, if you do see them again, and assuming you are honoring this god's wishes,
Why wouldn't I?
tell Celia and Sophrina for me. I didn't care about them initially. I rather wanted them burned to ashes. But the fact that they've had such impact on her already, the fact that the others as well have made her grow into being more of her own person, not attached to the ideals of a foreign god. Tell her thank you, but also that she better not die anytime soon. Luann wants to meet her again, and I'd go into hell if it means bringing her back.
Yeah, it's over.
Someone's dying here, bro.
We're cooked.
We are fucking dying.
I'm gonna
Hey,
write
hey,
all this shit down, sir,
Hey,
bro.
we know who's dying. It's Syra, because the messenger always dies.
And if you
Oh, of course. I have nothing
can
to
tell
do.
Sophrina, I plan to have a more proper chat now that things have finally become more at ease. Cousin. So you do know how to be nice, can it?
It was more of a declaration than it was being polite.
He has his own ways. He's a softy on the inside. Well, we've given our messages. Lady Syra. No. Syra. My friend. Thank you. Not just for what you've done for us in Medius. Not just what you've done for all of us individually. But thank you as well. For giving us the gift of witnessing your life. As Jameis will bow. Syra, you're half elf, correct?
Yep.
The term, the gift of witnessing your life, that is something very few people, especially Elvins, ever say to anyone. It is something that many would argue is one of the most endearing phrases an elf can give you.
And then in kind she'll bow back as a sign of respect.
Whatever troubles come your way, whatever troubles come all your way, I look forward to seeing you all after it.
Look to meeting you again.
So human.
Is that everything you wish to say? That is everything I have. I can't really think of much else. I could say much more for the sake of my battle brother.
I think you've said
The way it's glistening muscle.
In which
I think-
case, I think it is time to go, my child.
So
I've held you long enough. Whatever may come, I will try to be there myself. As Affinitus will disappear. You know, normally we're the ones that disappear first. Well, we're going to soon, if I have any guess. Finally picking up on things, are you, Gov? Just call me Jameis, you bastard. Or would you prefer I call you Lover, then? Don't push it. I believe this was said in old times, but Atavar, mein friend. As they will all disappear.
Them disappearing as the wind in the song picks up.
finally, my schizophrenia gone.
The match just kicked in.
Sarah,
Here?
you'll begin to wake up.
You know what that means?
Fishy.
Okay,
I
guys,
feel ya.
calm down.
Did someone say fishy?
We're back here again.
Wait. No, this isn't a dream. Why do we always come back here? That's weird, right?
I mean, it is where we met.
Yeah, but like, don't you like normally dream of like all sorts of things? So like, what's it supposed to mean if like we always come back here?
Must have some sort of significance.
Oh, this is where we met, like you said, so. That must mean it was really important that we met.
I'd like to think so.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Who's there?
I was just about to ask if I could roll a perception check.
Go ahead.
Here we go. I think there's nothing. Yeah, alright. I'm cooked. This is not gonna be a good session for me, gang.
Alright.
Do you ever have a good session?
Occasionally.
As the moment you tried searching around and such, you will just feel something just kind of just go past your shoulder a bit as boo. Ah!
Fucking hell.
Gotta have some fun with my grandchild. Wait, so you are Grandpa? Grandpa, Grandma, Grand something? Grandparent, I think the term is. Whatever works. I'm confused now.
Celia is still recovering. She genuinely was fucking scared by that.
I do hope I didn't startle you too much.
just have a lot on my mind.
Yes, I can tell. Storm here should not be raging as hard as it normally should. Though this isn't just a storm. Hmm. Hmm. Can I ask something personal of you?
I suppose so. Who am I to say no to a god?
Well, I guess that is one way to put it. Your childhood. You were a fairly energetic child initially, correct?
Until I was about 10.
And that's when you started to slow down a bit.
Yeah. Got weaker, sicker by the day. All I could really do was study.
And to a point where at some point you worried your own motor functions would cease.
Yeah. It wasn't a great place to be.
One that led you to the storm. When you felt it was getting to the point where it can no longer be handled.
Not my proudest moment, but yes.
This is getting really personal all of a sudden. Well, I did have a inkling of a feeling, but seeing this and seeing the amount of detail, no less, on one hand, it can be viewed as a key memory. So I was right, but it can also be viewed as the soul expressing itself. But it's better if I show than tell. Do I have permission?
Yeah.
Then you will see as Inventus will nod, give a thank you, before just gently pressing their hands towards your chest, around your collarbone, before doing doing a bit of that kind of like, I'm forgetting how you call it, like the hand motion where you just kind of just look like you're just kind of, just like the beak, like, you know, the hand beak thing that you do.
The talkie hand.
The talkie hand, yeah. Basically doing that motion. I
Wah,
don't know
wah,
how it's
wah,
actually
wah,
called.
wah,
Fucking
wah.
god damn it, but yeah. But you see them, they lay their hand flat against near your collarbone before just slowly drawing it out, as you will see something of, arguably something wispish, but something odd, as you see three distinct hues. That's what I figured.
Oh, what does it mean?
Well, if I know my own history correctly, you're a Trion, or more accurately, a thrice aspected soul. That probably makes no sense, does it?
Well, Leonard has talked about the aspects before, but not in too great of detail.
Essentially put, humans, well, humanity as a whole, doesn't inherently have aspects. Those that do are typically rare. Even rarer are those who are born with a secondary aspect, a Duan soul, a double aspected soul. But a thrice aspected soul, such as your own Tryon, humanity, as I said earlier, doesn't inherently have aspects. It's something that they can gain or be born with, depending on conditions. Your soul normally can handle one aspect. It wouldn't normally leave you all uninfected. Twice aspected soul would be pushing the limits, and to a degree could make you more likely fall to certain illnesses or conditions, but overall you should live a relatively easy life. But to push to the point of being thrice aspected,
I see where you're going with this.
many don't live past 9. The fact you were able to get up to 10 and only then begin to suffer the consequences, it's astonishing in itself. And yet, you've managed to live a fairly healthy life.
After I met Sophrina, I went
My
through 4
granddaughter.
years of hell.
Yes, that's something I've garnered a bit more insight on. I did find it interesting. I was getting prayers from an unfamiliar voice, but one that was not spoken in his own tongue. I didn't realize that was your father, or something, the thing controlling him. You're young, and I'm sorry you've had to deal with so much burden.
Fortunately, it's just something I have to deal with day by day, and I've come to accept that. It doesn't make it any easier, but
You're not alone in that. As they'll gently grab at both of your hands and kind of place the soul right back into your own grasp. or direct descendant of Sophrina, as she's named herself, and, well, you both seem to agree on it. I know she seems to be the start of where your life began to get some level of upturn in a positive way. But I've garnered some level of insight from your companions. They do care for you. And you're not fully alone. At least not anymore. At least I can assume from what I've seen.
My mic's not picking me up.
You're fine.
I know I'm not alone. That much has been clear to me ever since I met Vitoris. But I don't know. I think the stress of all this happening is it's coming to a head, and I don't know if I don't know if I'm strong enough.
May I tell you something?
Please do.
When I came into existence, when I myself had been born, so to speak, and when I had seen so many eyes upon me, so many that would pray to me, I was afraid. I was worried I would not be able to meet the expectations my followers and the ones who had entrusted me in this position to have achieved anything. I feared, I stressed, and yet somehow I found something to ground me. Even when the stress builds up, there are always those who are dependent on you. There are ones who are always needing an extra push, a guiding hand, even at times. And when they are able to themselves, they can enlighten you in ways that you never thought of yourself. The stress and burden that it bears, it's something that doesn't disappear, or is rid of easily, but it is a burden that many are willing to bear upon themselves, especially if it is to, well, to ensure that you do not get crushed from it all.
Thank you.
Your name was Celia, correct?
Yes.
Celia, if the time is to ever come, I would like to welcome your soul into my domain. To give you something, anything to at least finally put whatever earthly needs to rest when it is all over. And should you ever wish, I can ensure that if you do wish to return to that you are not alone. After all, I believe one of my children has grown rather fond of you. And I think they would miss having their friends be gone for so long.
Would be honored.
Then, if and when the time comes, I will accept you. The stress that you bear, the stress that you've gained from all that you've learned, it is much, very much to bear. But opportunity will make itself known. And when it does, I will be there.
Thank you. Again.
Do not thank me yet. My champion may be your ward, but through it all, those who have praised the names of my children, and the ones who have praised me as well, you all matter to me, regardless if you are on the path or not. It would hurt me more to see you suffer alone.
Thankfully, I'm never truly alone. So,
I believe that's the spirit then.
yeah.
Tell me, do you like the stars, Celia?
I do. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more fond of storms.
Not only your soul, not only my kin, not even your look, but even your wish. It's that of a storm. Celia the Storm Herald. I think that's a fitting name.
Maybe in another lifetime. Right now, I've got other things to deal with.
Then, I hope you are prepared. You've made many companions, and you have those who are willing to stick by you through thick and thin.
I think we'll be fine.
case, Celia, they will clasp your hands and move them towards your collarbone. Take this as a form of gratitude before they disappear.
I'll open my hands.
You don't see anything physical, but when you check under your shirt a bit, you notice right between both ends of your collarbones where they meet at the center, there is now a star tattooed.
Okay.
You have now been marked as a chosen.
Oh boy.
What that will mean for you will be found out later.
Man, I
As
wish I could spell.
yep, chosen. CHOSE.
No, it's collarbone for some reason is fucking with me.
Ah, fair enough.
Collar, and then moon.
There we go. Thank you.
As Cloak, we end with your dream.
Almost feel like I almost feel like this is also the end of the session with how long it's been going. God damn.
What are you doing here?
Because he's
God.
been doing that in everyone's dreams ever since Syra.
Hey, how do
God.
you spell infinitus? Thank you. Hey, let's try to keep this under an hour. Huh? What do we think?
So, I believe mine have always been under an hour. It's just
Nope.
They go
Every
on.
single one has been an hour to 2 hours.
like
Oh,
blame me, blame the dice for actually
This
doing so
one
much more.
hopefully should be quick, but depending on how things go, it could be long again. That said, Cloak, you
Well,
find
depends what
yourself
the-
not on the throne, but standing,
Facing which direction?
facing forward. Before you'll hear the familiar voice of technically a past life. Well, it's good to see you again, albeit a bit of an odd sort of scenario we are facing.
I don't think Odd can even accurately portray it at all.
Odd is putting it lightly, unfortunately. Though,
He's gonna. Well, as
Go
he's
ahead.
as he is talking, he's gonna look up at the ceiling.
The ceiling doesn't look like its normal ceiling anymore. Where once was a artistic depiction of what you can only imagine to be an apocalypse, now shines a starry sky. That was one thing I was hoping to talk to you about. Good news and potentially bad news.
Good news first.
The good news, I believe my compatriot here could share. The good news is that there seems to be an equilibrium finally happening. Both sides of the coin are finally meeting, and with it, something more stable, an easier
look.
foundation to build upon.
I'm gonna look at the chair behind me.
It no longer just looks to be half throne, half simple chair. It now looks to be something more modest. It's more regal to an extent, but its form is carved of wood. It's aged, but one could not deny the fact it would be a pleasant seat.
Ironic, because earlier I was thinking of eventually of saying, maybe saying that the two halves were starting to twist together in a misshapen, and like in a like the two sides combining together, but in a slow process. But well, okay, that's already happening. So it's ironic. We both had the same idea, different methods.
That's the good news.
And soon the bad news pertains to that. Looks back up.
The bad news, unfortunately, means that given the fact that you are having less direct influence being put on you, means that something else has been brought to the attention of my original body. Whatever it is doing, I'm uncertain of. But there was one thing I had dawned upon.
Good gesture him to continue.
If what our daughter said was true initially, if what if what was said holds truth, from both our now treacherous fiend of a swordsman and our healer of the Elvi descendants, our child may be in a more precarious situation than I figured. She may not realize it herself, but she might be being used. And if she can be used as a tool, well, assume you're in a position of an engineer, or I guess a smithy in this current time. What are you most likely to work upon? A fine-tempered steel that will hum and beat and be hammered out into whatever you desire? Or a malformed alloy that is difficult to work with?
Oh, it's a normal. I'd go for the easier.
Meaning his priority is with her.
And here I thought her having her name was the least of the worries. It would seem that in your absence, a lot of things have been coming to pass.
Regardless how one views it, a deduction is one thing, a gut feeling is another, but the feelings of a father, those should never be taken lightly when it comes to their children.
In a way, you could say the name of just the power of love in general.
I suppose.
Prestigious, that is.
Well, a few cheesy jokes never hurt someone. After all, she laughed plenty back when she was a child. That was mostly for your sake. It, at least give me something to work with.
Though it is a shock that, after however long I was on the run, that the thing chasing me would start going somewhere different and then stay there. Now that we know, now that well, my assumption is that it is Doom, the corpse of Doom's. With
That
all the
is
other with all the others over there, and gives that more credence.
that is something that bodes ill to me as well. Whatever is happening, I shudder to think what it could likely be.
Well, one thing we're gonna have to work on if I ever am to go in that direction is to figure out what it is exactly that makes me so terrified, unrationally terrified of even thinking of going in the direction of where it is.
I shudder to think. Though, I've also surmised there might be some guise to a pursuer, perchance. I believe I'm using the term correctly. That you are. Given the state of things, I believe it's best I explain this portion.
Real quickly, I have a question.
What is the question?
So my character is obviously always is always aware of where this thing is, especially when it was chasing him.
Mhm.
When it stopped chasing him, was it that after the daughter left?
Someone finally picked up on something.
I was already picking up on it. I just needed the right opportunity to I be able to ask the question in a way that my character will figure it out. Before you say anything, I now know. I think I actually now know why it left me alone. It was because she left. Gesturing to the spot where the daughter stood. And that thing was chasing me non-stop. But it was when I awoken my power, and after being confronted by her and her leaving, that it. Well, I didn't notice it because of the fear factor, but it was around then that I started noticing that it started moving differently.
If I'm to hazard a guess, it's possible it's biding time right now.
Considering how long this conspiracy's been going on, I have no doubt that when she maybe she controls it or has at least some sway of it, because her declaration before she left that she would destroy my love so that you could be brought back. Maybe that's why, because she doesn't want it to consume me, because she to break us.
It's an astute
Maybe
guess, but I fear it might be something that we're not seeing?
Of course we're not seeing it. We're looking at a puzzle, no, and most of the pieces are missing. At this point, all we have is conjecture.
There
But
was one
she
thing.
is in some way. Go on.
There was one thing, though. When she usually sets her heart to something, she doesn't stop. And yet she has. I doubt I never did that.
Maybe not stop, but looking. After all, she wants to find my hit, our gestures to the rogue love. And in a world like this, she has to find them. Needle and
And let us hope she continues to think that she's still there.
considering I gotta look at my notes because my brain is forgetting his name. Considering that Dolomar is getting closer and closer to where we are, and I sense to the connection. It's like, what's his mental state right now?
Dolmar?
Yeah.
He is anxious, but calm.
Considering his anxiety. We know he's getting closer, and the job I gave him, she's getting closer and closer to us. So I'm closer to being revealed. Because there is no way that there is no one of the cult of their faction not already watching intently.
Think we were a doomsday cult. Preppers turned fanatics. It's truly a horrid sight to still believe, to even witness, no less. Though, there is one thing I do wish to try. I don't know how long it will take, but if all works well, I should be able to allow someone to finally make use of her full extent. Potentially even get a certain sister alongside it, if all goes well. As Haris will actually perk up at the mention of sister. Seems she's caught on.
Well, before I leave, I'll have to give it a try to see if I can't reawaken them. However, she has waited long enough, so she points over to Aluda. We'll get the next awakening.
It would be my honor to fight alongside you again. Truly.
Gives her a nod. Also, while you're at it, I think you should also try to see if there's a way to modify this, taps the artifact on his arm, to maybe have some sort of compass, or at least like close range compass, so that we can at least be able to find some fragment.
Well, I
Unless
did try
you're
to
about
have
tell me-
something like that installed initially, but given the time crunch we had, I figured it would have been not so much useful in the long run, as that amount of work would require another 3 weeks, and we had at most a month to get things finalized.
Well, you have all the time in here to break the blueprint, make the blueprints, and then send them to me, and
Oh,
we'll
don't,
figure out how to do it.
oh, don't worry. I've taken advantage of the body enough to where I've been able to at least get some aspects of the artifact going again. Why do you think I'm willing to try this?
Well, say because you're crazy, but then that would be admitting that I'm crazy. So I think we already can establish that.
We are a man who literally lost their name and became a Doomsday. So,
Me, myself, and I.
good one. It really wasn't. I'll have to agree with that one. No winning with you.
He looks gonna, so, you were gonna say something there? Fuck, Horizon?
That we might have a pursuer.
In what way? After all, there's probably already a dozen. This.
I had to look over the facts a bit, and something caught my notice, is the easiest way to put it. From my understanding and from what was revealed, the tome, and in turn the artifact itself, allowed some level of connection to Doomsday itself, one in which that allowed his presence to somewhat manifest. But nothing attempted to pull us aside, or let alone try to attack us in the streets, night or day, especially when you were asleep. That doesn't normally happen, especially for rogues like us.
And this is why I wish we could get rid of the book. But I doubt it would be a good idea to get rid.
When we're talking about ourselves, now that we've had the opportunity to finally, I guess, converse, as odd as that sounds, I realize there is something we're missing. If Doomsday was the one that was preventing us from properly making our own foundation before, and he's now moved on to his daughter, well, our daughter, that means we lose out on whatever protection he was apparently putting on us. Right.
Looks up back up at the ceiling.
Oh. I did not consider that as a factor, actually. But then that would mean that something has already would have tried to come for us, yes?
Well, what if they're already here with us right now?
I'd say that's an astute observation, if anyone was here. Well, if you're going to be so glib about it, as cloak, a column of fire would just begin to manifest before all of a sudden I was hoping to keep myself a bit more on the down low, but look who we have here. Doomsday. How many years has it been?
Cloak looks left. Cloak looks right. He looked back and forth, back to the vault before looking back to this person, and then like moving their old cloak around before being like, Well, considering there's no doomsday in the building, well, can't really answer that.
Don't act so glib. You know exactly why I'm here. Trying to think of an accent to use with you is boring in this form, actually. Why? I hope you don't mind a bit of a change of wardrobe. As you will see that this person falls apart into ash before. That's much better. Hmm. Don't recognize me? Still?
Link looks back to Lucas.
He's confused, though. I will say you will just immediately notice everyone suddenly went from on guard to went to shit kind of stance.
Looks back to this person. You'll have to excuse me, but all the memories that belong to Doomsday are not here. The memories of the man before, on your land.
So you're saying that I was forgotten?
Fair to say that a long-standing conspiracy has led to a separation of corpse from mind.
Let me put this in a bit more of an enlightening. I am never forgotten. The only ones who do not remember me are the ones who are burned away. Or have you forgotten that I was one of the ones who had to judge you, Doomsday?
Alright, history check time, I guess.
Disadvantage.
Yes, because this is part of that part of the memories. Where's my
Which is
history?
not your memories. And you're not Doomsday.
With a 20. Because god damn it.
Because yes, Lord!
You will recall at most a fragment, but you have seen this man before in a far distant life, though he didn't have the ears he had before. And moreover, his hair is a lot more ashen than before. But you don't recall his name. Perhaps he never gave it
Do
to
I
you.
feel like a fucking headache because I'm accessing
Oh
memories
yeah,
that
no,
technically
that hurt.
technically aren't,
That
because these are memories that don't belong to either of these two.
yeah, no, that shit hurt. And you'll just as both you and your other sides of the mind just go like
Alright, can recall
Really?
memories from that side. Oh, that hurts a lot.
Really? Playing council with yourself? Even with all these peons with you? You're more disgusting than I thought you were. Have you really degraded so much?
Well, I'm sorry that some of my flock have decided to become zealous cultists and have decided that they will mess with an artifact
Oh,
by making
don't
a.
lie to yourself. You all were just nobodies. Trying to claim that you were helping your own kind, and now look at what you all become. Demons! Every last one of you. Especially you. How did you break free from your trains?
I figure how to.
Hey, Lotus. So you
Yes.
know, This one's mad.
Yeah, I get that.
And he's probably not going to listen to you no matter what you say. But you could try.
Damn, really spoiling
He's
the fun,
gonna.
huh?
Cloak is gonna. Well, there was already like that anyway. So Cloak's gonna take a deep breath before letting it out and just staring at this person. Like, not like in like an. I get it's just staring at them. To be honest, it doesn't matter what I say. You and yours have already made your decision based off the lies that have been told. And
I'm sorry, I couldn't help but feel as though I was getting a bit bored with this old excuse again. How about I recount to you everything important? You are Doomsday. You are a man that many looked up towards. But when everything was falling apart around you, you chose absolution. You had garnered everyone who believed in you, garnered so many, all to collect in a place in the hopes of absolution, that you all would survive it, that you were all an aspect of God, and that a new age of humanity was yours for the taking. Now, I could care less, but, 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 you were never involved with the plan. You were never perceived to be important to the plan. You were nothing. So why did you have to stick your nose in something that would have saved all of you a horrible fate? Why did you choose to just inspire all sorts of doctrine? And why did you choose to inspire death? It's because you were weak. It's because you were a maniac. And it is because that you cared for nothing anymore but yourself. So much so, you let everyone die. Or have you forgotten the reason your name is now Doomsday, my dearest Doomsday? It's your fault the world's like this.
blaming dead.
You just lied to yourself to make yourself feel important. So let me remind you, none of you were ever gods. And those of us who are, even I found you disgusting. And even the Guardian of Light couldn't even bear to look at you. And she was much more merciful than I ever was. It's a shame it's a member of one of your bloodline that ultimately tried to make a change again. That's the problem with your bloodline. You never know when to stop. So do you plan to keep making issues? Or will I have to come to you?
You say that as if there's a choice. As if you won't come at me, regardless of what I say.
You can come willingly, is what I'm saying. Or are you going to make things difficult?
Doomsday will make them difficult for you. But I am Cloak. And I have things to fix.
You truly are a perverse and disgusting entity.
Have I
Even
stopped
for
looking in that mirror then?
well, I was trying to be nice.
Give some a deadpan stare.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Gobbets.
Catch a tiger by the... As Garbets moves there, he is suddenly pushed back and flung. I didn't pick you. But since someone needs to be reminded why they're alone, why their bloodline makes it so much more difficult for everyone else to enjoy peace, myself included no less, let me remind you again. And these are not my words, these are the words from the Guardian of Water. So blame him. If you are ever so desperate to prove that you are not what you claim you want to be, you are to be put in the deepest layers of hell. You are to be kept there, and you are to never see any of your followers again. And no matter what incarnation you try to come back towards, no matter how many times you try, the Guardians and Reapers, their dominions, their lives and everything, will ensure you never achieve what you desire. For your happiness is reliant on the sacrifices of others. Best of luck, Cloak. As for you, ta-ta, worm.
Well, shit, I was gonna do a thing, but I guess not. So I'm gonna sense for her real quickly before I decide on my character's reaction is gonna be.
You can't. As Lucas is just carefully just shuffled ahead and just tries to just reach for where Luda was momentarily stood. Sister-in-law. What?
He's gonna. Cloak is gonna look up at the ceiling.
It's still Starry Night. You can't help but feel as though it's a bit more grim tonight. As Lucas would fall to his knees, and you would just hear a murmur. What sort of person did I become? What kind of monster did I have to turn into? And why even now am I being punished for something I don't even know what I did?
Because of the gods are as terrible as they say we are.
You are going to feel a sharp pain go through your head, Cloak, as Lucas would slowly begin to raise his head. I remember now. He was one of the judges. He was one of the bastards that sent me down there. He was the one that forged the metal from the Reaper of Metal, turned them into chains, made sure I was barred deep within the hells. He's one of the names I remember damning. He's the name that brought me down there to begin with. He was my warden. Gengar. Gengar. You're the one that took my daughter's name.
Gengar, you say?
It's her name. Her name was Gengar. And he took it. As a prize, as a taunt, as a reminder of what I became. I remember now. I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him more than anything.
Lucas.
What?
Now is not the time to fall into despair.
But he has her name. He has what she...
Does he? We know the name. If he truly took it, then why do we know it? Why do we remember it? Remember, your name was struck from all names. Yet, here you stand with your name in our mind. Her name in our mind.
Hatred. Hatred. No, that... I get it now. That's what he wants. That's what our body wants us to do. It wants us to find that rage again. It wants us to become the being that became Doomsday again. But why? My fury, it feels fresh, but on the other hand,
This is where we will not fail in what we did in the past.
we became a monster once already. What's stopping us from doing it again?
Raises his arms and gestures to the ones already behind him, and then gestures to the ones in front us before creating astral projections of the my current party.
I,
We have them. So, let us not make this rage become a wildfire consuming all. Let us direct this god, this judge, wishes to make an enemy of us. Then let him be our enemy. He stole something from us, someone from us. Hulk will turn around and walk back to his chair before sitting down in it. If he wishes to play these games, then let us tear down his walls. Let us make it more than a game.
perhaps you're right. I'll need a moment. I'll get my plan executed. Thank you.
For now, rest, and then we will plan and we will figure out where she is.
Of course.
He's gonna look back up to the starry sky. Infinitus has been described to me, right?
Yep, I believe so.
I'm gonna insight the clouds of the starry night above us.
All right, insight.
You feel nothing. Just the starry skies. And with
Yeah.
that,
Let out a deep breath before looking over to Harius' sister. And with the amount of freaking madness, like rage he's feeling, he's gonna use it as a not. I don't know. I don't think fuel is the right word here, but he's gonna use it as a way to like help him concentrate harder. And he's gonna try to subvert their past.
Fortunately, given the sharp return of memory on Lux's part, to do so again would potentially exhaust your mind.
What would this impart on me if I do go through with this?
It would mean that you would probably suffer exhaustion.
What is it that first level exhaustion does?
Yeah, I have the conditions page here. Exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks for first level.
Check, so it's only ability. Alright, fuck it, let's ball. Doing it.
Arcana or history? Let me roll.
You're lucky. Cloak. You try to gaze more into the
history and in terms the aspect that Darius's sister once held, and you're able to perceive something. It's not fully visible to you, but but trying to go through the pain in your mind, the sharpness of it all, you momentarily cease to exist in your own mind before you hear Lucas call out to you, "Oh, hang on." And as you open your gaze once more, I'm going to move this to the GM layer. And I'm going to move... No, hang on. I'm going to move this to the token layer. You didn't fully recall her history, but you were able to recall her form just enough. She looks on at her own hands in wonder. It looks like she's about to say something before... Cloak, you wake up, and from your attempt of trying to push your limits, you will suffer 2 points of exhaustion.
Ooh. Oh boy. So one of our NPC friends knows how to get rid of exhaustion.
For now, I'll say this is where we're going to call break.
Break.
Great woman, it's 12.
Yeah, I'm joking. But yeah, it is,
I was
it
about to
is late.
say.
It is late. This was... I did expect these to be more lore heavy. I was hoping to run through them a bit quicker, but unfortunately that was not the case.
I will have to change the title of the pod.
I said it earlier.
Yeah.
If we don't do the combat today, I'm gonna blow my shit, move off. That wasn't a threat. It was a promise.
Sam. Don't do that. I need you here, bro. I can't do this.
God
No,
damn
but-
these cliffhangers.
I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, oh, you're gonna fucking be pissed.
So shall we send the
Fuck
chat
you,
away?
Issa. Fuck you, Issa.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Shall
Fuck
we
you.
I
send
do?
the chat away?
Yep, let's send the
That's
chat.
what you
Goodbye,
did. That's
chat.
what you didn't do.
Goodbye, chat. Thank you all
Hope
for coming.
everyone had a good time. Hope everyone continues to
Goodbye.
have a good time. Please take care and goodbye.